And then it goes.
What drives a creator to create? For some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Okay, good. I didn't mute the mic this time. There's a really good chance of that, because I have a bad habit of it. Bring this down. Plop this in here. Add another sigil character to the sigil pile. Eyes. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me close out the old stuff. Sigil pile. Basically, I reorganized how I collect references for characters, and instead of doing it by date, it's just I am collecting them by person. So I just need to put in a I think it was like a sigil werewolf. But something I only started doing recently, so I'm still adding the gifts or the references as I get to them. It's just a pile of sigil references. There's the nano sigil, sigil void. I can't remember the entity's name yet, and what's like a werewolf sigil. Did I cough too? That was the first one I did today, so hopefully not. Pile of sigil. I got a couple piles now. Got Eddie. I got Flo. Inklet. Iki. Cap the Pander. Lubel. Loopy Kurt. I don't remember whose that one was. You should be under. N. You got Mal. Got Moonpaw. Not Navy. Nines. Nui. Orca Commander. Ruru. Sigil. Zafri. Tempo. And Zelo. No, that's Zushi. Thought of a really funny one on my old name. Okay, so we finished up last time with Aza's. So today we should start with Iki. There we go. Oh my god. Shaking my head. Shaking my head, Laser Kitty. Alright. So, screams for Laser's comment. You pulled the Ruru out of the hiding. Which means I get to tap that. Mid Doodle head pat's pretty pleased. That one is complete. I sent Jaffrey that this morning. I still gotta do 7 MS Paint mouse doodles for Robro. I guess I'll be working on those next Saturday. Or this upcoming Saturday. This one is complete. Fallout's Describe and Draw is complete. I'm slowly working my way through these. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? I got Zaffrey's Describe and Draw, so I can mark that as complete. Or at least one of them. If there's additional ones, I don't know. Is this what I think it is? Yeah. Completed this one. This is a Scrunkle Shake. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Just had lunch with extended family. Went to a pub. I'm assuming by then England happened that it rained. Alright, I think I got everything I need. Let's go find Iki's... don't know, doodle. There it is, the final one from before. Hey Evie, how's it going? Normally go to a county park, set up chairs, but with the weather last night it continuing to this morning, decided to change plans. That's fair. Oh lord, it rained. And hey Renard. Also, anyone that showed up, like it was shown earlier, but I finally updated the eyes emote to match the current eyes, or match the new eye design. I also made the pupils a bit larger, so they're more visible. Oh, interesting. They're still showing up as the old one on the screen. Fascinating. I may go in and make them a bit larger still. Caching issue? Probably. Alright. Tap the donut button. Label this one as Iki Kroporos. All right. Are we ready to get some work done? How about you guys? Have you gotten something done today? Even if it's having a bit of fun, even just getting out of bed. Let's de-noodle the Iki. Ghost meme for guest chat. I'm not very good at memes, so I might not participate in this one just because I don't know what I would do. destroyed some people in Mario Kart? Yo, no, we haven't hit the 45-minute mark yet. I want to try to get faster about these. Dr. Dragon on the scene. I think bookcases are good for like displaying any collectibles or anything that you have, like, or anything that you have that you're proud of. Achievements, models, board games, any collections you have. I know the most common collection people carry on their bookshelves is dust, but that's optional. Hey, Jackos. Don't carry your dust collection. Yeah, oh, it has some rare finds. Favorite books and a bunch of plushies on your bookshelf. Plushies are very good. I approve. I'm not biased at all. So you're gonna get an edition of Ace Longboy Dragon. Good. I recently got my trans Longboy. I also got my the other Ace Dragon plushie that I'd been waiting on. Yeah, Longboys are these longer plushies here. They make several types, but like once or twice a year they come out with dragon ones. Is new animation mean that's stuck in your head? Oh dear. That you've seen or that you came up with? Yeah, I've got like 3 Longboys. Actually, I'm going to go take a picture of all 3 of them. Be right back. Sorry. I need to step away for a bit longer. I realized I also need to grab, or need to take care of something else at the same time. So these are the three that I have. I have the Ace Dragon, Trance Dragon, and the Glow in the Dark Dragon. Three long boys. And this is over here is the Ace Dragon that I just got. And back there is my weighted axolotl. I realized while I was taking this photo, the Trans Dragon didn't come with the the progress flag like the Ace Dragon did. Weighted? Yeah, the axolotl plush weighs like 5 pounds. Two and a bit, by the way, because you don't know pound. Sorry. So normally I try to do the conversion. Sometimes I forget. Okay, Kochi doesn't have any, like, thumb claws. Which toe are you missing, Koji? You are missing this toe on the inside. Okay, I need some... I know I've been going to them a lot recently, but... I need a bit higher energy music. There's been so much going on that... I've not been able to sustain my energy on my own as much as I normally could. So we're doing the midnight a bit more. Especially since today's most likely going to be a solo stream the whole time. And I'm attempting to like stay relatively focused on the art. How did it go? What's that? We just have a high energy playlist. Yeah, I don't want to go for like super high energy because that's just not the vibes I want for the stream. I just need something a bit more than what was playing. I need to buy more of their albums. But their albums cost more than the other bands they use, so I need to kind of space them out. I should let people like suggest like if they know any other Twitch safe bands that they like. I can give them a listen through and see if there's any songs from them I like. Hey, Robro. Hey, Cap. Why are you allergic to music? I feel this goes counter to your, or I feel like this is... brain, please. I feel like this is gonna cause some conflicts with your video game domain. Are you gonna play Beat Saber if you're allergic to music? Hi, Iki. Look at the good being Iki correct. And more importantly, wait. Oh no, what was it called? That's what it is. More importantly, how are you going to play Audio Trip? How are you going to play Audio Trip in the corner of my screen and be like the be the equivalent of having a Subway Surfer on the screen? You weren't expecting a Sunday stream? I didn't get to do donos on Monday, so we're making up for it. I might start streaming on Sundays more often normally just in the morning though, because I typically have D&D in the evening. But we're gonna see how it goes. F has that game, right? Sorry, Scarlet has that game, right? Let me check. It doesn't show me friends that own it. Oh wait, no, it's not Audio Trip. Sorry, I'm thinking of Audio Surf. Okay, it looks like Scarlet owns it, but it doesn't show that Scarlet has played it. I remember playing Audio Surf a lot, but I love that back then I got it through sailing. And so my Steam hours for it are only like 1.7 hours. Make sure I don't overexert myself with more streaming. I'm gonna do my best not to. That's why I said we're gonna see how it goes. But also, bills. I'm unfortunately way more behind than I'd like to be. Not way more behind, but I am more behind than I would like to be. So, well, I'm gonna have to adjust prices eventually. Probably in a month or two. Until then, I want to try to just do what I can for you guys with what I've got now and do it better. There's also a VR rhythm bundle with Audio Trip and Synth Riders you were considering grabbing. Both are good games. I much prefer Audio Trip, though Synth Riders has a lot more games in it, or a lot more songs in it, because it has a bigger modding community. Also, Synth Riders is, you can download the game straight from within. You can download custom songs straight from within, whereas Audio Trip, you have to kind of go to basically a big Excel sheet and download the songs one by one. Oh no, I just realized something. Yeah, I was looking at that bundle, but realized I own all but like one song in it. So what the oh no was this is where you get all the custom songs for Audio Trip. As you can see, I've grabbed apparently I've grabbed a lot more than I thought. I don't think I have all of them installed in the game though. But these are all Discord links, which means a lot of these have probably expired. Of course, it's not hard to revive a Discord link. You just have to take it and paste it back into Discord. Unfortunately, the download links no longer work properly because of Discord changes. Nothing we can do. Okay, it does say that. I'm gonna be honest though. The new site is actually a lot better. You can actually search for songs and do filters. This is a good change. For now, you have to head out to do magic. Alright, see ya, Cap. You get why they're doing it, but still. Online playlist editor. Ooh. Huh. Fascinating. Sorry. I don't want to get too distracted.
dress that bends when the wind blows. Roll back the tide for me.
I'll have to check out the new tools later. It's our first time to shine. Oh, heckin'.
Sunset skies, the paint is peeling, the wind blowing sand in her hair. Endless days in the deep blue feeling, I would follow her anywhere.
Mothcat indeed. Mothcat gets to bap two or yeah, bap the paws against two of the Sierras now. Why is the tail doing that? That's an excellent question.
Love is a king-size bed was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a genius cell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. The city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were living in the days of thunder. 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 Living in the days of.
That doodle idea came from Tiny months ago. Fair. Oh, I forgot to figure a name on it. Delete that. We're going to put this into the Iki folder. No, not rotate, shrink. This is for Lou.
Some look to the sky for truth. I look across the room.
Hey, Angel Cat.
Dancing full bloom, yellows and blues. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Is Lou here in chat? How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm actually doing better than I've been doing for a week or so now. I woke up and actually woke up instead of feeling like I needed to go back to sleep.
Some people fight it with devotion. Some with
Hey, Diane.
some with bourbon. Some like praying to the
Hey,
blue
Kenku.
skies. Some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Double workout this morning using Ring Fit and fitness boxing. What is fitness boxing? I know Ring Fit. Switch exclusive series that uses the Joy-Con to box and move in a fitness routine. Interesting. Yeah, because I liked Ring Fit, but it caused too much shaking in the house. Back got distracting conversation about old railways in your hometown. The other thing is, a lot of the, or some of the exercises, I should say, that are required for the story mode, I'm not sure I'm going to be allowed to do anymore. I'm definitely not allowed to do the running. I'm not allowed to run anymore. Why not? Because my back is messed up and running is actually very hard on the back. Basically, in between the spine vertebrae, there are these discs. Two of mine have basically been damaged pretty badly. And with them messed up like that, running puts a lot of impact. It's also why I'm not allowed to lift more than like 20 pounds, and my work limitations are no lifting more than 20 pounds and no bending more than 6 times an hour. Illustration. Huh. That's pretty cool, Partridge. Understand? Yeah, it is what it is. My job is not nice to my body. A lot of jobs aren't, and you work retail cashier. Unfortunately, I was moving stuff that weighs like up to 150 pounds, and like I was moving several a minute. Anywhere between 50 to 150 is were the packages I tended to grab at the time. I could easily lift, or I could reliably lift up to 100 pounds. Anything over 100, I tended to need to either take slower or like push along the ground. Like if it was 150, I wasn't lifting that. But when I injured my back, I was weakened from bronchitis. So the stuff I normally would have been able to lift, I wasn't able to, and I hurt myself. You go over here, you wouldn't be allowed to lift 150 pounds. I mean, they certainly teach us to team lift, but I mean, it's not like I had anyone else there to lift them.
It is in fact a direct reflection of your own imagination, your own intelligence. And once you are given the freedom in which to create things and to see the immediate response on the screen, then it becomes a very enjoyable experience. You go on to involve yourself in many other things.
It seems to be a very fantastic and hypnotic field. Once you start, you just can't stop. It's something you can't explain.
To the question of what is all this microcomputer and computer business going to do to our society? The case is that we are humans and we are much more adaptable to our environment than the computer is to its own.
If you look at society as simply the collective contribution of millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion, and every time you turn the switch off of one of those persons, you've dampened the glow. It's the fundamental question of whether this society is going to find a way to make itself...
Yeah, for us it was basically picking up stuff off the conveyor belt, which was about thigh height for me, and moving them over into the trailers which was 15-20 feet away. 15 probably. And it brain please.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's
And then lifting them into the trailer chute, which would typically be about waist height for me or higher. New hairstyle for a Dragon VTuber. Ah, yes. We're just going to give them the big fringe that just goes off. Now, if I were to draw a dragon's hairstyle, it would be have the same hairstyle as the Anthro Dragon.
Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again. We are not a sentimental age.
Oof. I am sorry to hear that, Kat. I hope you did not lose too much.
On our shoulders is a boulder of a debt we cannot pay. We are not a sentimental age. My diagnosis says I tend to disengage. I'd rather have my privacy, I'd rather have my space. These are just the pills I have to take. We are not a sentimental age. When I dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange.
I do still enjoy that the first art commissioned of this character of Luz was a heckin' MS Paint doodle.
I'll never even know your name.
Lou wasn't gaming, but you've been watching Batman animated series. Well, watching a series is at least easy enough to get back to where you were. May involve a bit of like seeking through and such. When you say Batman the animated series, you mean the original? Or I don't know if original is not the right word, but the one from like the 90s, I guess it would have been.
Or their ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age.
Yeah, the 90s one. You have it on Blu-ray. I tried watching through that. I didn't end up sticking with it because at least the first seasons are all very disconnected, and it struggled to kind of hold me. But I'd like to give it another shot at some point. It seems like something I just have to watch on the side as I'm doing something else, though. The MS Paint doodles are honestly great. I am glad that people liked them. Genuinely.
Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. The seasons pass, but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. The seasons pass, but the monsters stay.
Times 7 in 1. Yeah, no worries. It just happened to be, I actually noticed it when there was 2 left. Just happened that, the order I was doing them in, you came up second to last, and I was just like, okay, 2 left. Oh, there's 8 here. Let's do that one. Let's finish off this one that has just 1 before we tackle that one. in the day, there was a time where I refused to draw pupils any shape other than round. How I draw eyes has definitely changed since then. Or, I refuse to draw round pupils in any way except a circle. You have a dragon form, but you haven't asked many artists to draw it, nor your skunk form. Mainly kitsune form. Both dragon and skunks are good. I have a dragon form and a skunk form as well. Though my skunk form would probably terrify some artists to try to draw. Eyes and faces are definitely what you struggle with the most. They're the easiest to hit the uncanny valley because we study them so much in order to communicate. And so if something is off, it's gonna register with your brain a lot more than many other parts of the body. The face and hands. Yours is just a winged black and gold skunk. Black and gold is a good color scheme. I approve. No bias, don't look at the dragon. Hi Mal. Ruru, at some point, I'm gonna make you draw more of the black and gold Sierra. How's stream going? It's going well. And Ruru, if it is still allowed, someday I still want to see what you were talking about with the secret from the Delicious Void, your character here. Icon? Yep, this is an icon. We actually got 2 icons in a row. Blue. There are so many colors on this fox and there is no color palette on it. Proud of you, Reynard. Sounds like you got a lot done.
The big question about new nerd cereal is which side? Orange flavor. Get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Today, call for the real.
New Kool-Aid coolers with 20% juice. You can...
The Transformers will return after these messages.
Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Showtime with Sierra.
Is that grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop it, Tracker. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures.
Also, Runery.
Atari games.
I'm still trying to think up a name for the parasite in Sierra, because I doubt it would want to just keep being called that, especially since it contributes as well. And I was calling it as a temporary name Shade because it manifests through the shadow, but Flo recommended the name Shay, and I'm like, oh, that's actually... I'm actually quite tempted by that.
To the freedom fighters, to the Everest climbers, to the castaway, to the midnight riders, to the spark igniters, I am on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind.
Rename it to the symbiotic creature. Like, at that point, or at this point, I guess it technically would be symbiotic. But for whatever reason, my brain hears symbiote and just thinks of, like, stuff like venom and whatnot. It just comes up with, my brain just comes up with a very different image for that word. Someday, though, someday they'll be able to kind of... Oh, that's not yellow. It's orange there. Oh, just noticed that. Someday they'll kind of team up and figure out how to cure the harmful parasite from Runery, though. Definitely. What is the parasite? It is something that Runery's character is infected with and can be passed along very rarely. But it basically... After the stream, I want to get... I mean, if they're still open, I was planning on streaming for a while. What time do they close? Like, I can see about trying to fit everything in before then. When you get home, let me know how you're doing, okay? If it is a mental health thing and you need something, you just kind of need something good, we can do that. You know. No, you're just craving it? That's fair. Yeah, we'll see how I am looking when you get home. Or at the very least, around the time I would need to stop in order to go get hot dogs, alright? Because they do sound very good. I just... want to make sure that I'm earning my share of things.
I made my home in a tin-top bomb, and I was so happy with 28 years of free falling. Oh, but now it's all guts and I'm balling. And she was born in a tenement, woke up with shit
Not a big fan of hot dogs. Cover them with chili and cheese. This is a place that makes very special hot dogs. And I would love to get some. When we do, I need to actually, or before we do that, I would need to discuss some things. Hello, JT. Welcome back. Can you share a tourism pitch? I'm not really sure how that would be relevant to things here.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay.
Fortune favors you? Oh, because they're close together?
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant in the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, seasons pass but the monsters.
James, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Also, I see chat has gotten Ruru the Orb, which is right and proper. Ruru, be sure to thank chat. I think this one's done. So let's touch up here.
Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown. A shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye.
Oh, yeah, I did say I wanted to see about sending these out as I did them.
I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart.
Let me export ECS real quick.
For all my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. It comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here and the shadow slips away. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart.
I'm going to send these two out, and then I am going to step away for a moment. Dropbox is yelling at me that half my storage is used up. I'm eventually going to have to start removing old ones. Alright, both of those are updated. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna go do a quick break after I check this real quick. Okay, I'm back. You know what I think I'm going to do at some point? I think I'm going to set it up so that each of the avatars, or at least most of them, have their own specific BRB screen. Like, maybe the dragon has the one resting on a hill. When I get the skunk avatar, it'll have that one. So on and so forth. That sounds fun. And really easy to program. Yeah. I got the dragon plushie from Mean King. Is us grunkly. Being picked up. You can't see the claw, but imagine a claw picking it up. I submitted it before I updated the design, so it still got the old design. That is such a devious face. This is someone that's gonna steal your cookies. Hi, sis. Alright. Right and proper, it is always good to draw Diane. Diane bringing ingredients. Also, hi, sis. Let's go grab our next dono. Where did my train of thought go? How is everyone else doing today? Stretching your hands, good. I should do that as well. Just finished up your daily art learning stuff, good. I am hearing good habits. This makes the dragon happy. This is where I'm supposed to play up the whole dragon thing, right? It's good to see that you're all taking care of this, like... I fumbled it anyway. Good to see you're all nurturing the seeds that you planted, making sure that they blossom with time. Playing some game. Breaking down some of the art you've gotten over the years into simple basic shapes and stuff. Is it helping?
Glowing windows in the buildings from the elevated train. I see 1,000 different stories pass and faces without names. Forget why I came here, then I forget why I stayed. And I wonder if they notice What if I kept going? What if I don't get off tonight? What if I ride this to the edges, through the darkness to the light? Could I find you there?
You say yes? Good. Also, Zafir, what games are you playing? And how big is your factory getting?
If I slipped away.
It would be a fun idea that I should see about doing at some point. I don't like having the goal counter on my screen for like my monthly income. But what if I did something like make a little plant or a seed or something somewhere that as I got closer to the goal, it just grew more until if we reach the goal for the month, it fully grows into like a tree or something. Zenless Zone Zero. There's so many Z's in that name. Question is where it would fit. I don't know, maybe like a vine or something that crawls up the screen and get like along this edge here and gets some flowers. It's really fun. You recently got like Kaon? I will be completely honest, I don't know what that means. It's the Wolf Butler character I most likely saw somewhere. Ah, you overestimate my interaction with social media. A second Jane Doe. I'm guessing that's a deer. Okay, I have seen that once because I'm pretty sure someone paid me to draw that character. I think that's the only time I've seen it. Jane Doe, I definitely have not seen. That was you with the commission? Well, oh. You have self-fulfilled your prophecy. August of 2022. That was a while ago. Hi, Coffee. Did you get the ping or just coincidence? You did, but you're already lurking. That means you follow Pawbot, which is either that or you have that setting turned off, which is either one of which I wasn't expecting. Also, what do you mean you're already lurking? How? Squinting at you. I don't have to check my who's lurking in the chat. How you doing, Coffee? Aside from, you know, the brutal runery attack there. Heart paw pads. I never noticed that. Jitter has heart paw pads. Just waking up with some coffee. Understandable. Fair response. Them big kicking ears. Too big for the canvas. Get rid of this part. You know, for as long as I have like been following you and watching your stuff, I think this is only like the third or fourth time I've drawn jitter, and I really should fix that.
I fell in love with the feeling, didn't fall in love with you. It was a song I was singing, it wasn't meant for you.
I can't throw money at your throne anymore, so I'll have to find some other way to
And I'm sorry, we let years away.
I'm not gonna say it like that. I'll have to find some other way to support you.
Tastes like summertime. I can't forget the days when you were mine.
Big kicking cheek tough.
Wander the streets every night just to find me too. Like years, echoes in the streetlights, in between those spaces in the
Perceive the coffee correct. Hold on, actually, I could just do this. And nobody can stop me. Actually, I could just do this. Runery, please shout out coffee.
I fell in love with the feeling and your funny faces. You were beautiful and broken in all the right places. I'm sorry that I can't stay.
Go follow Coffee. Coffee does amazing Kekten art. Coffee drew friend. And let me go. Look at how happy this bean is. You know who else Coffee drew? Am I in the wrong folder? I'm in the wrong folder. Here. Coffee also drew this. This is one of the very first images of Cosmic Dragon Sierra. Back before I had finalized the appearance of the pearl. You should redraw that. No. No. Not unless I pay you for it. It is not required. If you do it, I will send you an updated Cosmic Dragon design if you would like it. But also is not required. Here, I'll send you C-Day stuff. Hello, Zai. Also, I just remembered this. And while I grab these, I'm just putting these on the screen. You should draw Big Jitter. Coffee, did you see the Cosmic Cube? I don't remember why we drew the pearl as a cube, but we drew the pearl as a cube. I need to find the actual references for the orb. I know I've drawn it a few times now. Oh, I've probably drawn it on characters. Which is gonna make this heckin' more difficult to find. Think more designs need tail bags? Understandable. Let's see. Orb. Orb. I keep forgetting to draw the tail bag on. I keep forgetting to draw the tail bag on Sierra half the time. But yeah, the pearl is now much more of like a glass sphere with what looks like a star in the center of it, but it's actually a black hole because it visually has a singular galaxy in it. But also, I agree, you should draw a big jitter. Just because I think it'd be funny. But also, be prepared if you do, people might ask for more of it. So, do so at your own risk. I'm gonna give you like the floof there. Can't fit all of jitter onto one icon. Also, this is unrelated, but coffee. This isn't one of the accurate, up-to-date references with the new design. But have a file drawn by Runery called cat-like behavior. I think you were the second person to draw the Cosmic Dragon. You were the first or the second? I think it was the first. Or, no, sorry. I think it was the second, because I think the first was, Espresso here. Back when, before I updated them to have a different visual design than the standard dragon. Used to occasionally draw some of the other smaller Cosmic Dragons just like flopped on the big Cosmic Dragon. I need to do this with the new design. I haven't done so yet. The new design is intentionally much less expressive. How big of a dragon stack can we make? I enjoy big dragons, and it gives me somewhere to have giant dragon without it risking breaking anything or being pushed into other people's spaces or anything. It's one of those things I try to be careful with because I feel like it's something that could easily feel like it being pushed on people or something, and I don't want to do that. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking on that because my anxiety is going burr. Always a fan of gentle macro. Same. Those aren't two words that are typically associated with each other. So my anxiety still goes just up. I'm glad. Coffee. Have I, No, it's relatively new, so I haven't had you draw the new, like, this new dragon design, like the Anther Dragon, with the halo and stuff, right? I should do that at some point. After we move and everything are settled, I really look forward to starting to save up for commissions again. Someday. We'll get there. Get wellness checked. Did I miss it? Yes, I did. But it's okay, because I'm sure before then I'll forget that I wanted to do that and instead just throw more money at your throne. Appropriate response. Glad Gentle Giant is a common archetype in media in general. Yeah. Yeah, the new design was... A lot of it was made with Ruru's help. Ruru, can you shout out Runery? I didn't expect you to actually do it. I'm so proud of you. Genuinely. Alright. Mystery flavor. You're eating Rune's art. What art? What do you mean, what art? You've been... It seems like you've been doing your commissions pretty swiftly recently. You've been doing good. The one you just... Good. Good. I am glad that Ruru... I'm glad that you got Ruru art. It is important to sustain the African wild dog hyena. Recently, Sigil and that's Dragon. Recently, Sigil and Ruru were being gremlins, and Sigil paid for me to get one of these. You'll do it again? Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I am not going to say no to gifts. I'm trying my best not to do that, because I know that is some people's way of showing they care. It is hecking what I used to do all the time. But also, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Also, just... Also an acceptable place to spend spare cash. Look, that donkey's not going to make itself. And while it's not something... While donkeys aren't something I'd ever use, I find it quite amusing that it's on there. You're never setting one of those up 100% of the time it's used to bully? I don't know. I've had, my chat has treated me well with it. Actually, I've got a little, T-Fox here that someone got me through my throne. It's for when I have Gung Fu Tea. It was a gift from Blu-ray. pull up what's now? Or looking? What are you, Just noticed I have new teeth color? Yeah. I changed some of the colors on Dragon. And Sphinx, technically. They got Halo Critter mouth colors. Same with the ears. Also added the golden scoots. Iki doesn't need Throne to bully. Iki can bully through Kofi or through Twitch itself. Just the teeth are subtle. Yeah, the teeth are a light blue. You heard Daki and needed to see? Yeah, if you click on Draw for Coffee's Throne link up there, there's a Daki goal. Thank you, Ruru. So I'm curious, did you just one day decide you wanted to make a Daki, or was that instigated by something? You want one, but also other people want it? I genuinely wish you the best of luck with that. I think that would be amazing to see happen. You know what I never check? Additionally, you can fund a very good bean getting 480 worms with this as the cover image. That is all. I just needed to inform you of that. Agreed, that is a good cause. And then that certain person can just like spread them around the house. Or just like send them to people and be like, you have been added to the worms. I don't know what /POS means. I don't know that tone indicator. Positive? Okay, thank you. Look, Mal's the one that tells people to spend the money here. I tell people to spend money over at like mostly at Runery, but now I'm also gonna yell at people to spend money on coffee. And look, coffee can't even argue with me telling people to spend money on Runery because coffee does the same thing. We get shoulders in here. I'm not sure how I managed to get shoulders this time. We appreciate you, Ruru. Me, Gremlin. I learned it from you, though. But according to Coffee, I also added in like more secrecy to it, so. Which, you know, is probably fair. Oh my god, I just realized. Coffee, if you do the, if you do end up redrawing that, you and Runer are going to have done the exact same thing. At one point, I showed off the lineless dragon icon I got from Runery a few years ago. Runery saw it and was just like, "Oh, that's so old," and then like an hour later, just sent me an updated one. This is the updated one. Tango Black. Renry, do you keep the art files for these? If I have more opportunity, I may ask about getting, like the Scoot's tongue, eyes, horns, and ears updated. And also, like, the white of this changed to the slightly off-white in the new design. A lot of things that will be done eventually. Or I could just, like, you know, pay it to make me a whole new one, but I still really like that one. Runery is good as Bean. What are you doing, Sigil? I'm used to seeing Runery do that. I'm not used to seeing you do that. Also, random trivia time. Apparently it is canon, from what I understand, that the coffee tongue is mystery flavored. That is the extent of the Jitter lore that I know. Oh, also that Jitter very frequently sits on her own tail. Save as. Terrifying. Oh, and coffee. I found the what was it, Sierra rule or something on your stream. And I don't even know what to say. Wait, I should color it in the ears as well. Oh, I'll get them next. I think I went there to find the runary rule. And for whatever reason, I got curious. It's just like, oh, there is a runary one. Is there a Sierra one? And it's just yelling at me to save my money. You know, it's fair. It's very fair. You should update the emote with the gold parts. Low-key, I would love that, considering... like, I would love to see that. I didn't think you were actually going to keep it as the Sierra, Paul, for as long as you did. I think I sent you the... if you ever do decide to do so, I'm pretty sure I sent you the new reference already. Yeah, I spend too much money on coffee. And Coffee said that she was going to draw an emote biting me. I told her she was bluffing. She was not. That gives a random fox rule. I don't know. When you have more emo slots, you'll move it to a non-bit slot. Ooh. What bit slot is it right now? Also, Coffee, I need to check something. No, you can't see it. You have finished 4 reps in 3 days. Oh my god, Ruru, please take some rest. Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want access to the bite emote. There's only 5'2". $200K bits. So that's $200. It's gonna take a while. And I wonder why I got... Oh, I don't wonder why I got bit in the first place. What was it that I had, contributed to, like, 6 times in a row? I think it was like, yeah, I think it was draw a personal art piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times I contributed to it. Two were characters with showing bones, and 2 were that were Typhlosions and also siblings. Oh, jeez. Oh, the new Jitteref? What about the new Jitteref? Oh, that was what I was paying for. What I contributed to several times. Okay. Personal art piece was the ref you made for her? Good. I have considered taking inspiration from you having that there and putting one on mine that is just like, yeah, justify me spending the time to make a new PNG YouTuber or something. They were rest for Jesse, 1 more monster ring, and 3 Pokemon. Yeah, do it. It is tempting, I won't lie. But I also don't direct people to my throne very often, so... What are these shoulders going on here? Do it. I have so many avatar or new PNG troopers I want to make. Coffee. When I get around to, when I get the opportunity, I really want to make one of this skunk here. And it is going to turn the background of my stream, that's always been the blue border. It's just gonna make it rainbow for a bit. Take vengeance for Rhea making you shut yourself out. Or Runery can save their time and energy. Sorry. Save their money and save their energy. You do not need to get vengeance. I don't know what vengeance you're even implying. But I think Ruru needs the rest. Post my throne in chat or something. Oh, yeah, no, that's a big energy sink. I'm gonna channel the coffee and the runery and be and say no, not needed. I forgot you could do that. You are VIP. You have that authority. You would save your energy. Wait. Right? Would save your energy. The head is doing its round of being loud, so I'm forcing yourself to finish everything in your queue in the shortest time possible. I understand, but please be careful not to push yourself too hard. The Good Bean Runery also made Yubi eat Void Matter. Well, Yubi's a Halo critter, like a full Halo critter. Runery already confirmed that's fine. What does Void Matter taste like? I'm pretty sure we've confirmed that it tastes sour. Can you eat the Void Matter? Well, you can if you, hold on. If you follow that link. Also, very random thing that you discovered the other day made you giggle. At this point, Halo critters are just in the same vibe of envy. People calling themselves sock or stuff like that. Good. I approve of this. This lines up so... This makes so much more sense with Yolta's name. Kofi is now uploading references. You know what must be done. "404 is just a joke on not having a name. I mean, friend is just a joke on that friend is a friend. I think Yubi is the only one that has like a name that sounds like a proper name. Page, I'm assuming, is a joke on page of a book. What do you mean, you bean? What did I do? Wait, no. Nibbles is Nano Critter, not Halo Critter. Clover doesn't have a pun as far as I am aware, or a joke behind it. But it could still be argued that it was just named after what they saw when they first woke up. I cannot give that lore to the character though, because it is Shelly's character. I have a very important question for you though, Runery, because I don't remember if it was written into the write-up you gave me. Is it required for Halo critters to have the really big teeth, or like the exposed teeth, or is that something that we both just really enjoy drawing, so we've added it to every Halo critter so far? Oh, okay. Sorry, my brain took way too long to process that Ubean was Ubi. Oh my god, they are all just NBs. I want you to know that when I design a Halo critter myself, I'm really tempted to name it something that is a play on the word, or on the term NB itself. Also sorry, but also not sorry again for causing Halo critters to become a species instead of just a Yolta. They don't necessarily need the saber teeth, but you believe you wrote that they always have teeth showing. Okay. Yeah, because Paige doesn't have saber teeth, but she does have little teeth showing. So I couldn't remember. Just little bitty teeths. We're going to Saber like, and then you get the then you get the double sabers of like Yubi and stuff. Yubi and Yota have the double sabers. You had so many rests open that day when you were writing that stuff down. Well, now you know. Only one tooth poking out? I don't think so. Had a nickel for every time Sierra accidentally created a new species to have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that's happened twice. Yeah, and both of them end in critters. Halo critters and nano critters. Your bad 3 nickels. Wait, what's the third one? What other species did I make? Halo critters, nano critters. Technically, I helped to the Glyph Saber. I think that's different. I helped it. Like, I did toss some ideas back and forth, but that was something that was already planned to kind of be a species. I don't think there was anything accidental in that one. Two and a dime. Well, clearly this means I just need to help Coffee come up with the species accidentally at some point. Which I don't think is super likely to happen. You might have kind of kickstarted the Nano Critter becoming a species. Yes and no. You were the one that kicked it off from me, but I was the one that kind of stole the existing idea from Fallout. You weren't the first one to get one. You were definitely the most prevalent, though. I had drawn 1 or 2 before you, which is why a few of the older ones have the same eyes as Cat does. Good afternoon, Abby. You got Sebs, those are kind of a thing. You see, I almost went and started asking you a bunch of questions about them, but I got anxiety, so I asked Runery instead. And Runery didn't have much for answers for me. You see, that's the issue. You don't even know what characteristics they have. You see, the thing is, you remember how I just started asking you questions about jitter and you had to kind of come up with them on the spot? Imagine that before a species. Because I don't think Runery had any answers for the Halo creatures before I started asking questions either. No, I drew that on the wrong layer. Oh, well, it's fine. They'd all be required to have big... No, I didn't mean jitter. I didn't mean a jitter like that, like making them jitter themed. I just meant in the way that I was asking questions about jitter. Instead, just asking questions about the Seb species. But also, I approve of big eyelashes. Over time, Sierra evolved to have a similar lash kind of marking, though Sierra's is just a marking, not an actual eyelash. Sierra's eyes have a big lash-like marking up in the top. And exaggerated tear duct at the end. I want to design a Halo critter at some point. It sounds fun. Also, I want you to know that if I ever try to design a sub with your permission, I will be asking questions. Anyone is free to make a sub. Noted. Wish I had a master list. Doesn't. You see, Coffee, what you do is you go onto Toy House and you make a world. And then you add all, like, everyone's subs to that world, so that way they're all in one place. So you can definitely say you're glad you got the comic, and then, well, Nano Sigil appeared. I love what you do with Nano Sigil, it's great. I never expected to be on the receiving end of that. Normally I'm on the taking end. Even though that was a thing you could do, yeah. Ruru, am I allowed to link the distorted reality one? I don't know if that's private or not. Or am I allowed to, like, show it or anything? Like, this is the one for Halo Critters right now. As you can see, Yolta is up there just being silly and bluffing at the camera. You look into this? I won't lie. I would love to see all the subs. Come to think of it, did you ever see the finished ref sheet for the sub I bought from Ruru? Peppermint. The reindeer has a halo. I told myself I wasn't going to get distracted today, and look where we are. You should draw that one for the holiday. Coffee. Don't you normally have, like, a commission queue you're working on? Rune art is good. Just don't tell Rune that, or they just kind of shout "Oi" at you. Or they bite you. You have a fair bit of raffles to do, but only one comm right now, so you can be a little silly. Okay. I can't wait to finish, I gotta finish this one. So that way I can... What did I just move? So I can start taking new commissions, because I haven't gotten to take any new commissions since, like, 2023. And I really want to. This one's just taking me a while. So you'll get it? Good. Yes, get the rune art. I'm gonna add a throne gift on my, I'm gonna add a gift on my throne that is just like... Give me money to commission Ruru. I'm not actually gonna do that for clarity. And use that when we can just commission Runery directly for it. Do you even know what I would be commissioning? We take an educated guess. I'm going to send this out to an edit liner. Just the position of the neck, just a little bit. Oh, huh. I never saved this one. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Thank you for the chatting. I had fun. Bonus chat. I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna step away for a moment. Refill my water and such. And then we shall start drawing cat. Runery. Wasn't that pinned comment supposed to be on a cooldown timer? What are you doing? Is Rune being a gremlin? When isn't Rune being a gremlin? I should probably stop linking the page if you said your head was being loud. I shall stop doing that now. It just occurred to me. I have an idea for something I want to draw. Heck. Writing that down. Thank you so much, Reynard. I really appreciate that, and that will definitely pay for food one of these days while I'm streaming and need food. Feed the swans. I appreciate that a lot, actually. Cat time. Note to self, actually go and take a look at what Cat purchased. Who's gonna lose thumbs this time? Nobody. This version of Cat can't take thumbs. This version of Cat will happily eat your smartphone or any other metallic items you have on you. So do not feed them to the cat. your thumbs are safe. But if your thumb's metallic, it's not like Cat intentionally tries to eat people's thumbs. The whole reason it happens on the other one is because the nanites are always trying to eat stuff. And Cat has to focus to not do so, but occasionally slips up. And when the hand falls in, Cat quickly tries to, use nanites to rebuild it so you don't notice, but does it incorrectly. Would Cat eat a used lithium? Would eat used lithium-ion batteries? Probably. Depending on how they tasted. Cat normally just keeps ball bearings around as snacks. Hi, Mal. have made progress. See, we've gotten these ones done. And we're about to work on caps.
Fear not, for you are found. You are home, and there is no going back.
Basil, welcome in. Thank you so much. Why's my avatar not reacting? There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? What were you drawing? Let me give you a shout out. Never mind. Ruger beat me to it. Yeah, so how did your stream go? Do you have any art tags you'd like to share today? Anyone that is new with the raid? I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Uria. I'm an artist. Today we've been working on some donation doodles and some icons. And I am just kind of coming out of a long bout of exhaustion, so still working on getting the energy back up. But browser being weird, no worries. And Dazzle, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure you do. Also, I forgot that Runery's on the queue. I just looked up and noticed that. Get rated. Indeed. Me, I hope that you're doing well. If you have anything you'd like to share, feel free to. And I welcome you in. I do not have a big scripted stuff prepped today. I apologize. I should have. I didn't. I'm not used to streaming on Sundays. You wanna go get some lunch? Sounds good. Enjoy your food. Rarely do you remember to introduce yourself. Well, we can introduce you for you. Anyone that doesn't know... Oh yeah, I did forget that part. But yeah, anyone that doesn't know Dazzle. Dazzle draws amazing... Like... Oh, brain. Dazzle does amazing dragons, furries, just general thing. Okay, I'm just gonna show off Dazzle art because my brain's not working. Dazzle drew this. Dazzle also drew this. Like, heckin' look at that. Seeing you do these also makes me really want to get better at Procreate. Enjoy your game night. Look, there's a reason I kept commissioning you when I had the money for it. You do really good stuff. And I think you should be recognized for that. So get heckin' appreciated. Or something. I don't know. But you also said you need to go get food. I hope you enjoy your food. Yeah. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Should make myself a new icon someday. But before that, I need to make the Wicker Beast. For anyone that doesn't know, Chat got to design a PNG tuber for the stream. Chat decided Wicker Beast. Technically, Chat tied between Ferret and Wicker Beast. But between the two, I definitely wanted one over the other. Hmm. I also want to start doing again. I like the daily doodles that I used to do. It's another thing I'm hoping I get the energy for again. That was where a lot of my ideas would tend to come from. So I think it's justified trying to find the time to do those some more. Those are always fun to see. Good. I just haven't had much for opportunities to do them recently. I guess energy. Hey, fuck guy. Doing alright. I am starting to run a bit low on energy, but still doing better than I have been for a bit. You have acquired inconspicuous popsicle containing no dangerous substances. Right and proper. Can't believe you're deceiving us and that popsicle actually contains sugar. Very sour. I think that just happens. Maybe it's candy coated. Not sure nothing's happened. Nothing's happening yet. Maybe it's... Oh. I can't believe so many people are just buying and eating popsicles that are just gonna knock them out on the floor. I can't believe Yolta would sell these to the unknowing public. Yota probably not even aware what the heck going on. I mean, Yota became aware of it eventually. After all, Yota right there. Yota usually staring at the pearl. I didn't expect Yota staring at the pearl to become such a recurring thing, but I'm very much here for it. Look, Sierra definitely gave in to... No, it wasn't peer pressure, it was curiosity. Everyone else was trying and said it was good, and Sierra's just like... I've already partially made up of it, surely it's safe. Is Sierra eating the nano machines? From what I understand, no. That is standard void energy, not nano machine void energy. Sorry, not void energy, void matter. But she's eating it? Maybe. It is completely fine, I'm sure. And definitely isn't the reason why this loop ended the way it did. Or whatever loop that's on. Thank you for the wellness check. I shall do that. I've stretched, check my posture, check my grip, hydrated. Now I'm gonna mute the mic again while I munch on another chip. No, I should probably go unpin the throne comment, shouldn't I? Oh no, thumbs are now at risk? No. This cat is fine too. There we go. Which cat was the Thumbs Beware one? Nanite cat. Yep. We have made 2 others so far, and this is going to be our 3rd. Yeah, if your cooldown hasn't expired yet, then yes, it is minimum of 25 for the next dono. You can use the dono check command to see what it would be. Yeah, feel free to send that to me, like on Discord, Reynard. I'll check it out after stream or at some point. Nitron, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. And Fox Guy, thank you for the save reminder. Thank you, Sigil. I don't know what prompted this, but thank you. I don't know what I did. Or what you did. Or I guess the better question is, okay, what trouble have you gotten yourself into, Sigil? That's the typical response to that kind of stuff, right? In movies and whatnot. But no, I appreciate that. Thank you. Really wish Twitch would, you know, get a handle on these bots. This whole alternate character thing is really getting out of hand. Milu Bean, thank you so much for the raid. Germs a coming. Oh dear. What were you streaming? Gunfire Reborn. How'd that go? Tailside, and then Gunfire Reborn. What is Tailside? But yes, also, anyone that is new, welcome in. I am, When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. I am an artist. Today we're working on donation doodles and icons. And, yeah. Hey, dear. Gunfire Reborn. Oh. Mocha Loca, thank you for the follow. Doesn't run well on your computer anymore after this update. Oh. I hope they fix that. It's comfy pixel animated cafe. Oh, I think I've seen some people talking about that. It looked really cute. How'd Rick go?
It was fine.
Good. If you do decide on something for food other than hot dogs, let me know.
Yeah, I don't know what I want yet. I'm probably gonna lay down a bit. But, I don't know. We'll see. Love you.
Love you. Go do some self-care. Or take care of whatever you need to do. Thank you again for the raid. I'll do my best to take care of your community. Thank you for trusting me with them. And yeah, we're just gonna chill and draw for a bit. Thank you, Fox Guy. Yeah, this is our friend Cap. Cap is a good bean. Cap runs all of our little Jackbox games. We'll actually be running one tonight.
I was walking one day when I happened upon an old man.
Mr. Krabs' walking sound.
He was sitting on a bench, staring into the distance as if it were endless. I smiled politely as I passed, but his voice rasped behind me. A voice like his hands, wrinkled and often used, but still sharp with wisdom and concern.
I suppose I should show the ones that we've already done for today. You got an Iki Dragon. And Bluebell and Draw for Coffee emotes.
He asked. I stopped and turned to face him. His deep-set eyes were traced with anxiety. I stood a dozen silent paces from him, but I didn't return to his bench. After a moment of thought, I spoke. You don't any more than I know that you do. His lips twitched in what may have been a smile, but I couldn't really tell.
What did I say the orbs were again? For Cat or for the dragon? For Cat, they are, each of the 7 orbs are part of the, like, one of the 7 processors that make up Cat. One currently being, played with on the dragon's back. That is, the anchor pearl. It's what kind of, solidifies Sierra's physical form. Rune, do not drop it. You are not Linus. I mean, I trust Runery with the orb. Because if Ruru did anything to the orb that would have an effect, then Ruru would have to deal with me asking about it some more. Have a good night, Renard. This is less of a call out at Runery and more at a call out of myself for asking too many questions. I believe Runery is working on commissions. I don't think Bruner is actually up to like mischief or anything. Hey, Fallout. Expand that by 10. Howdy. How's it going? Gotta go? Alright. See ya, Fox Guy. Put the new design on the big noodle? I did. I don't know, I want to make it consistent. Also, I finally gave the big noodle whiskers. It's been like 2 years that the noodle didn't have whiskers. It feels kind of odd for the noodle to have them now, but they're part of the design. Whiskerless for so long. Alright, let me send this one out. I've been having fun with the new design. It's colorful. Unfortunately, I still can't bring myself to wear colors IRL, so for now I just throw buckets of paint at the dragon. Barbells restored? Elaborate? Whiskers acquired.
But right now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for. Right now isn't what we're building for.
I see, Brew. Runery is not immune. Barbells of the sensory whiskers on certain kind of fish, like catfish and carp. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was the term for those. Correct. Now I know. We've been going for about 5.5 hours so far. I've got a few hours left in me still. Plus my energy crashes. But at that point I can't really help it. But you got your stuff done before popping in this time? Sorry, oh yes, I need to go get the... Don't push myself too far. I'm trying to keep myself in check. Audrey Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the headpats. I should rest my eyes, and hello, Abby. Time to pay the Abby tax? Is this where we all call Abby cute? That's what Abby is short for? Yeah, Aviating Wolf. Though I'm pretty sure Aviating Wolf is now a dragon. So I'm kind of squinting at Abby, but then I remember my own username and I just like, yep, you know what? I have no room to talk. It's like, even if I am using mostly the dragon right now, even before that, it was the Sphinx. Still like this one. Still like this one a lot. Abby is short until flustered. Oh yeah. Abby becomes a bigger noodle dragon when flustered or embarrassed, was it, or something like that? I don't know. Been a bit. But yeah. Fun fact, you can generate a new password just by calling Abby cute. The noodle trigger continues. I don't think I technically turned Abby into a dragon. I just turned Seda, Werenimal... Seda and Werenimal into dragons, and Zelo. And then I think those three caused Abby to become a dragon. So it was indirect. Blame the noodle trio. Look, those three were the first three that got turned into noodle dragons by me, and I think are the only ones that have stayed as such. Well, no, I think Seda and Abby are the only ones that have really stayed as such. Then I think Sphinx Gate off on the side also just leaned into Noodle Dragon because of that group. Iki supports the unbeginning of friends. Recluse from the Void. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ria is the noodle maker. It's not the first time I've been called that. On Neko's channel, when I enter the chat, the bot just says something along the lines of prepared to be noodled, or be prepared to turn into a noodle, or something like that. Did you see the gremlin art you commissioned of Abby and Seda noodles for AC? I don't think so. You've been ignoring your own schedule. This is such a tragedy. Wait, what do you mean? If you had time, the bowl of noodles would be getting an update. I think that image is still the always on display image on my phone, but because I have that option turned off right now. Lock screen. I have to turn off power saving mode before I can see it. Weekends are supposed to be your personal art days. Oh no. Also, I didn't know that. I turned off power saving mode and my... Oh, no, there's my always on display. Oh, I did change it. It's currently the Sphinx in the box. Yeah, the other one had been there for years. It's currently this one. You gave yourself a schedule and proceeded to ignore it often. It happens. It's better than not giving yourself a schedule at all, because it's good to have something to return to when you can. I also really like this version of the gift box era. Noodle don't quite fit in the box. Oh yeah, I did see that one. Yeah, I think I saw it on Mastodon or Blue Sky or something. One of those cardboard tubes. You go. Oh, hold on. Oh, where is it? There it is. This is what happens when the dragon goes into the cardboard tube. No? Maybe? Yes? Oh? I am curious which one you're talking about. Also, I still enjoy this. This is drawn by Tangent of the Cosmic Dragons. Because Tangent found a thing on Amazon that is like for controlling programmable lights, but the wording they used is universes. So no, don't close the canvas I'm working on. No, we gotta draw a big cat lady. You found it? I'm curious. This file name is much longer than the character himself. I made sure of it. Little Werny Noodle Dragon. So, Ruru, if you're not using today as a personal day, are you going to use a different day of the week as your personal art day? Wait, no, ignore that comment. I just remembered why you said you were doing this. All I know is that I'm very tempted to just send Gremlin art at Runery again. And they have 2 days of I don't know what the heck to do, so technically. Oh, you could probably use one of them to rest. If needed. Not a bad idea to have it in mind beforehand that if you have days that aren't scheduled, you don't necessarily need to fit something in there. You can use that for rest. Which I know is hard to do. Because I'm pretty sure you're like me in that regard. Week you gave yourself a sketch. You did nothing during Monday and Tuesday, so decided to leave those days as whatever you want to do with those days. Okay. Well, I do not think it is bad to have some flexibility there. What is creature mean? Oh, like adoptables? Fun fact, if you use Clip Studio Paint, when you make a selection, you can switch it over to a quick select to draw in where you want your selection to be. Adoptables, customs, creatures for yourself, etc. is in general creating creatures. Fair. After our move and everything, I plan on making a new weekly schedule for streams for myself. Kind of like how I already have scheduled. Currently, the schedule is just supposed to be Monday, Wednesday, Jonos, Saturday games, and everything else is just art. That schedule's kind of been tossed out the window at this point. So I'd make a design at any point of the week to avoid you forgetting an idea in case it happens in the That's fair. Got a message from someone I didn't expect. Yeah, I suppose that's kind of similar to how I'm allowed to, like, even if I'm in the middle of something, I'm allowed to flick over to the, not that one, this one, and doodle something out real quick, like Flo stealing Runery's crown. Or the orb as a cube. Wait a tick. How many fingers does this character have? You have the hand specifically in a way I can't tell. Actually, it's not even that important. They're wearing oven mittens. Never mind. Look, I wanted to draw them offering cookies to people. But if you're offering cookies to people from a sheet, they're probably like fresh out of the oven. You're sure she might have fur over most of her, but her paw pads would still get burnt. Also, I was talking to Flo last night and commented about how it's like I've talked before about other artists having things they always like adding to characters, like Seppi enjoying the really long tails, for example. I think people assumed, for me, it was like the big paws, like the bappers. No, I think for me it's Saberteeth. So it amuses me how many of your characters, or not amuses, I enjoy how many of your characters also have Saberteeth. I like adding Saberteeth to characters. We're just lucky the dragon didn't get Saberteeth as part of the at the same time they got all the colors. No, instead I gave it to C-Day. C-Day got the big Saberteeths. This is still one of my favorite sketch page doodles. What's he doing in the water? We don't know. He doesn't know. There are no thoughts there. He just slowly floats across the top of the surface off screen. To be honest, could be a fun BRB. Yeah, the problem is it's not my character. And as much as I would love to, I could justify having Flo as one of the BRB screens because Flo is here so often. I feel like it would probably just confuse people. Just a gentle, kind, caring person. Who is big. Oh look, it's the gentle giants we were talking about earlier. Excuse me. Runner over here giving me a character with an actual cat nose design instead of just a triangle. Brunery, Citro, why are you both taking notes again? I don't even remember what I said. I understand what you're attempting to do, Iki. But you don't have the same reputation as these two do. Iki, you act independently. Those two plot together. It makes me far more uncertain whether to expect things or not, and I'm just squinting. Who are you gonna form a group with? Why are you why are you trying to form a group? There's an army forming against me. Fallout, I'd also call you an independent agent most times.
I wanted to go out into space and live there forever among the stars.
I don't know, when I think of the times you've been a gremlin, it's typically been on your own rather than plotting with someone else. Here, yeah. Specifically in regards to, like, my interactions with you and stuff, because I don't know too well the stuff you've done with others. You don't require help to be a gremlin, just time. No, that's pretty accurate. I typically require cooperation of my ADHD. Sometimes I can get gremlin activities done in like 5 minutes, and other times they take 2 weeks plus, if they ever happen. When you're forced to work with yourself. I am forced to forever work with the brain that just constantly tells me, why aren't you doing it faster? You were able to do it, you're able to do this in like 1/10 of the time that one time. Therefore, you should be able to do it that fast every time. For almost everything, and I'm just like, brain, please. It isn't helping. Now I'm just slow at it and I'm feeling guilty. Saphira Pendragon, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome in. You okay on break? Probably got here by a raid when you were working. Yeah, I think, see, Dazzle raided us, and Milo Bean raided us. But I hope your break goes well. Love all the draconic creatures and PNG Troopers. Wonderful, thank you. This is my noodle dragon Sierra. Saberteeth and Neckloof for being spoiled. Eat. Also very big ears. With ear tufts. Hello, Tangent. Also, wellness check. I will do that. I do need to go get more water though, so you go do that. Before I step away, I gotta change a thing. We'll be back. I can speak, definitely. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute or so with water and having stretched and all that. Alright, I'm back. What do you mean you're starting a conspiracy against Rhea? Bites me gently. Aw. Thank you, Ruru. I know Coffee's not here, but if Coffee were here, this is where I would ask Coffee. It's like, alright, now do I make it an emote of Sierra just biting a Ruru back? I got other stuff I gotta work on at the moment. Ruru, who's more dangerous to bite? Yolta or Runari? Occasionally I find questions that you don't have answers to. Have a good night, Sigil. Oh, Enigma added a new emote. Good, right and proper. Both are technically dangerous, but we wouldn't know how to tell if one is more than the other. Well, clearly we need to just fight each of them and see what happens. What could go wrong? Look, to be fair, on Runari it would be deserved. On Yolta, not so much. Yolta's trying their best. Yolta is just left with a lot of messes to clean up. In before Baru advertises a your character hears someone biting Yolta, and instead the actual template or the actual thing that gets drawn is instead what of the character just regretting doing so. Just is kept a secret. I don't think that's something Rue would do. It's something I would do, though. Just label it as just like, this couldn't be a bad idea, right? I just had the thought, ah yes, maybe the real reason that Runery bites Sierra lightly now is because of the because Sierra now has the void matter. This stuff. She brings you cookies. Do not ask what is in the cookies. Why are you questioning her? Do you not trust her to bring you proper cookies? And also, Zafri, you ask who will be the control group. I think it's anyone who bought the first set of delicious void matter your character hears. I think that was the control group. I'm actually getting really tired. I may have to wrap up soon. I thought I had a few more hours left in me, but if I push myself too hard today, I won't be any good for tomorrow. I will rest if Ruru will rest. That's a fair trade, right? Thank you for the high five. Fair, but where? I'm doing random thing? Oh. Is it self-care random thing? Like, is this something for you? Good morning, life. As a heads up, I probably won't be going for much longer as I'm hitting my limit. But it's good to see you.
Kick. Snare.
Well, thank you, Partridge.
next to each other and finding the differences.
What time is it? It's 4 p.m. Took my medication around 6. Yeah, it's probably wearing off. That's probably contributing to losing steam. Not obligated to stream for. I know. I had just planned to go a bit longer today. But on the plus side, I did genuinely feel a lot better today than I have in a bit. So that is positive change. At this point, like today at least, like I woke up and was able to get out of bed without needing to fight myself, which was already a good start. And then today I just felt relatively good mood. And I don't know, things at this point it's feeling a lot less of the exhaustion I've been feeling. And more just a bit eepy. Look, I'm narcoleptic. That the fatigue is never gonna go completely away. It's just... I hope the trip goes well, though. I can get why it'd be stressful, but I hope it goes well. real truth to what happens to everyone that ate the void matters. They're not gonna have any space left for the cookies when they're brought out. I'm sorry, Zafri. I don't make the rules. Well, sometimes I make the rules. No, smoke makes them look burnt. How do I make them look hot without just a little bit of smoke? Hey, the rules, that's the Cosmic Dragon being called out. Why am I writing in cursive? But I don't remember if I said it. Hi, Nath. I hope that you are doing well. Would you rather hug flow or hug flow? I mean, I don't have to do it. Would I rather? I get to do both. brain is definitely functioning. I'm going to add in the slight gradient like I did above. Alright. There we go. I have not sent this out yet. Let me do that. Because again, functioning. Ooh. I am loving that. Loving that so far, Ruru. That is cool. Alright. I am gonna wrap up here. Gonna try rating someone new that I seem to have been raid trained into. Thank you everyone for joining today. If you're new here, when we raid out, we don't do standard raid message. We Everyone uses the fox rule command. You're going to copy whichever fox rule you get to your clipboard, and that's going to be your raid message for today. Please make sure that you do some self-care after we wrap up stream. I hope you enjoyed spending the time here. Apologies, my energy kind of just dipped very suddenly. I don't think anything caused it. I think I'm still recovering. I was doing pretty well, but that's only gonna last so long. I was streaming for like 7 hours, so. Hey. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be streaming again tomorrow. And yeah. I'm gonna go get some rest. Maybe play some Satisfactory. I will, gonna go hit the raid button now.